Let's move on. Okay. Hi guys! So, oh, my hair is like so messy. I look so nerdy. Hi everyone. Today we are doing a programming content. Let me just kind of change up everything. So we're gonna stop playing Lost Ark. So for those who just came to my Lost Ark stream, I'll be trying to do this every morning, um, or afternoon after I finish my editing, so that we could play some raids with you guys. My goal is to play Barton, Viakis, and Kuku Satan. Um, so that we'll have something to do together. But we'll see. I just gotta figure out this engraving stuff, and I need way more gold to finish my engraving, which is not fun. So, other than that, I should be doing great for Lost Ark NA. I plan on not spending money a lot of money for NA, because it's one of my. I'm gonna go slow on it. Uh, so yeah, I'll probably like just get ready for the every raid, like Viekis and everything, and then play a round or two and Mald. So, but today's main content is programming content. So what we're going to do is investigate on Twitter, but I think we've already done Twitter. So for today, we are going to look for what's a fun site that's interesting that we could kind of like dive into and look into. Anyone know a fun site that we could look for? Trying to see if I know of anything. It would be fun to do Amazon, I think, because I think Amazon's pretty interesting. But and I should have thought this. Why did I think that I haven't done Twitter now that I like went through this? Um yeah. Anyways, I don't wear glasses, by the way. That's I just my eyes got tired, so I had to wear the Blu-ray, but I don't know if it helped. So yeah, we're moving on to the programming content. Design Twitter is a common interview question? Really? Why? Oh wait, this is not. And then my title, the site that I want to look over and look into. Wait, but if you get those questions, how do you answer them? Oh, really? What are some other pages that else they mention in the interview? Wait, that would be pretty interesting. Okay, well let's try that. How do you design Twitter? And then episode 1, Twitter. What is my code? YouTube. Good night. Have a nice day. Let's do that. So I know we've done Twitter, but I don't think I've done it on like the coding design side of figuring out which class to use and everything. That would be actually really fun to do. So let's try that. So maybe if this gets interesting, I might put it on YouTube. So I'll just in case, I'll just do an intro. I look so nerdy, especially with this cheese. It kind of looks really funny. It's like, what is this stream about, guys? Don't I need like my nerdy glasses on top of my head to seem like a real programmer? Oh my god, what is this fashion? So, anyways, hi everyone. Today we are going to do how do you design? And the first episode is going to be Twitter. So, in a lot of interviews for programmers, they do get a lot of questions related to designing a current website. So, the first one we're going to tackle down is Twitter. So, let's get started. Can we do a timestamp, guys, by the way? But how do you. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, we changed it to timestamp because every time people said time, they were giving out the time, so. By the way, I should change the time. I keep forgetting. Oops. Ah. Ah. It's okay. Oh, look, it was Uni's birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Who went? Let's see who went. Let's see if I identify any faces. Hachu and Uni, Kyongi, Yami. Oh, Cook went. Is that Betsy? I have no clue who else everyone is. Oh, okay. Maybe her viewers. Is that Mia? I don't think that's Mia though. Wow, but they're on. Wow, it's a fancy birthday. Oh, Mia left? Okay. Oh, happy boyfriend day, cute. Aw, that's so cute. Wait, I never got to hear from Juju how her stream went. Who the heck is this? I have a lot of random Twitter people. So. Oh, that is Mia. Oh, that being said, let me just message Mia. Okay, so what secret number's trending? Why? Oh, wait, this is actually gonna be fun. Ooh, let's see if we can go here. 우와, 시크릿 아이들. 시크릿 남복 없는데? 아, 여기 있구나. 우와, 재밌겠다. Wish I could go. So anyways, what kind of design are we doing here? Twitter? Wow, people are uploading their things so fast, guys. So the first thing we wanted to talk about is how do you make this? What class do you use to make Twitter? Well, that's a great question. We are currently seeing news feeds, so I wonder what these type of news feed are. What do you call them though? How do you look up classes? Oh shoot. I'm not going to rebuild them. I'm just going to mention them because rebuilding is going to take a long time. Oh, what is this green and meat? Oh, that's cute. Sorry, I need to like focus. So, are you guys paying attention? Yeah, so I think in terms of designing the Twitter, we should take these factors out because this is just confusing right now. These the side factors, but the text box, and then when you hit the tweet button, it goes down, and then they also have this news feed. So we'll start. I wonder if someone created Twitter mock-up. No, but I don't want. I want someone to. What am I supposed to type? Twitter. 뭔지? What's the word? Dummy. Wait, the dummy's not the word I wanted. Ah. Okay. So how do you what classes is used for the main text box? What is a class? Thank you. Mockup? I thought that was it, but I thought I couldn't build it. So let's figure out what other people used and see what they used related to stuff. So for this one, this person they used sign up, login, add tweet, follow people. So this is almost everything. Wow. That's actually a really good demo. Wait, I want to read his code. Where do you read to his code? Add demo. Oh, there's Google Ad demo too. Fix production error. And fix word break. SRC, thanks. And then, so this is using React as he mentioned. App. 여긴가? 아니네. Routes. Whoa. This is why I think learning React is very important, guys. Oh, I think it's in an index, right? Where is it? It should be here, no? Media. Are you sure it's here? Action. Login. What's reducers? Profile. Wow, so this person is saving profile. So created what is this? What would you call this? Like constant? To save all the profile information? And then they added a dark mode theme. Oh, this is actually really interesting on how they added it. So their default is white. Their background color is white. I think the 255 would be white. And then they also added a theme called dark. And then they also created a initial state, made a theme dot dark. So all of the theme they called default. Theme dot default, not dark, sorry. And then so they use a function called switch of an action type. What is this payload that they have? I wonder what this does. Well, this is fun. Switch is more like multiple if statements. Oh. So I should look in components? Okay. I'll just spend my time slowly looking at everything. Root reducer. So this root reducer is... What is this? So it does the theme to default. They used another theme though here. So maybe this is for the wait, I actually don't know what that part would be. And then there's the updates. So any updates they do, I guess they do it here. That's a great question. But this is like a random public Twitter clone that I made, or that someone made, so I guess we're looking into it. Now we are going to look at components, and then we're going to be looking at... Ooh, they actually have a page not found section. Linking, sorry that page doesn't exist. Why not try a blank to search something? Oh, that's nice. And then we're going to look at the... First would be definitely the sign-in. I love how they have the sign-in, but then they've added the dark mode. I'm guessing that's what they did. So the index for the dark mode, they have the URL, which this probably not that important. They're getting it from the server. Wow. Wow, I don't think I would be able to program this, guys. So is it important to design a 40... Why is it even called 404 page though? Anyway, so they have a user error, user credential error, set credential error, log disabled. Wow, this is really hard to understand for non-programmer brain to understand. What is handle submit? So they created a constant which syncs the data, and they're trying to go through this login information and see if it exists. Maybe. I thought it would be much simpler in the login section, but I don't... questioning if this is actually the sign-in. Oh, they have sign in and sign up. So for the sign up page, what's really interesting for this is that they're receiving, I'm guessing, the data, and then they have a constant called error, which is a blank. So if the data has a blank in the first name, then they give you an error called first name required, and they did it for all first name, last name, username, email, date of birth, and password. And they also included for the password specifically that if the length is less than 8, they also say min length of password. The length of password should be, you know, you should have a password longer than 8. And if the password does not equal the confirmed password, then the password does not exist, or it doesn't match. Now they also have a sign up form. Well, I wonder where prop is locating it here. Ah, so this is showing how it's supposed to look like. So they have a field type text, name, first name, component input, and then placeholder will be first name. In this case, what is prop? I don't think I know what prop is here. HTTP status code for not found is 404. And then they also have a form 2 field. So in this case, what is React 2 field? They must have had a different area. They must have had something called 2 field in his program. And then the credential error dot password da 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 da. They also have another form called 2 field. I guess the first field would be text, the username, and then the other field, I'm guessing like the blank area. So the first area is saying, hey, this is where you input the username, and the other field would be like the actual username. They also have an error code to state if there's any errors that's happening. And then, oh no, wait, I wonder if this is how you design it, because it's form. So the first one, they're asking for the first name, and then the second field is looking for the last name, and then the next one would be username and email, and then the next one would be the password, and then the confirm password. Oh, I'm getting this. And then there's a single field which is just asking for your date of birth. I'm getting it now. 아, 개발자시구나. 저는 개발자는 아니에요. 근데 그냥 개발자의 마인드를 이해하기 위해서 하고 있어요. Really? Is it really bad to read other people's code? 그다음에 원래 직구는 산업공학이어가지고 공대 인간. 군대 같은 공대. 배고파. So this is how they would sign up, by the way. I want to look at their main component though. This is what's going to be most interesting, is this part where when they click, what class they're using, at least for React, and then it'd be really fun to compare it with React and other things, if I can find it. So I'll try to find it. But 남중 남고 군대 공대. 와, 그런데 왜 갔어요? That's true. So where do you think, guys, they have the main tweet? Maybe it's this. So this area would be a good example for how Twitter is made using React. So if you're applying to any companies using that mainly focuses on React, this would be an ideal one to look into. If I could understand it. What is this common path? 와, 이런 진짜 코딩은 남애가 쓴 거를 이해하는 게 세상에서 제일 어려운 것 같아. You know, this would be actually a very good practice for me to understand how other people write code. 아, 이미지구나. 오, 똑띠한디요. 원래는 제가 이런 거를, 그러니까 사실 저는 코딩이 제일 싫어요. 역대급으로 싫어하거든요. 진짜 저한테 세상에서 뭘 싫어하냐 하면은 코딩이랑 건슬링어라고 대답할 정도로 코딩을 별로 안 좋아하거든. 근데 그 싫어하는 것도 이제 이해를 해야 내가 왜 이거를 싫어할 만한 이유가 있어야 될 거 아니에요. 그래서 저는 이제 건슬링어를 북미 서버에서 키우고 내가 왜 이 아이를 싫어하는지. 그래서 저는 사실 기획자예요. 기획자를 하고 싶었고 직업으로 기획자를 하고 싶었고 예. 그래서 이제 하는 거지. Why aren't you checking the main quote from Twitter? Can I check the main quote from Twitter? Guys, this picture of Charming Joe is kind of bothering me. I'll kind of refresh. What? Is EXPC going to Tokyo? 아니. Well, the thing is... Oh, wow, he met the president? Whoa, 개쩐다. Well, I'm getting so sidetracked. Anyways, so let's check the main code. Holy cow. Can he tell him that like he needs to do something for this? So my first question is, what language does Twitter use? Okay, well, I didn't ask for these supporting characters. 무슨 언어를 썼을까? 와, they have their JPI files. Apparently C++, Java, Scala, and Ruby. Whoa. Dude, can I ask you guys a stupid question? And for those who watched me for a while, you guys are gonna probably laugh at me, but where do you use C++ exactly? Because I thought Java was supposed to be like the JavaScript. Sorry, JavaScript is supposed to be like the function of when you use or when you want to have like the interaction. Oh yeah, C everywhere. Oh, thanks for yelling. It was very nice of you to yell. I could hear your voice from all the way. So then C++ is for what? Data? Like, is there like a main reason of why they should be using C++? 그 C++이라는 개념, 그 언어가 정확히 백엔드에 위주로 쓰는지 아니면은 그러니까 yeah, that's what I hear the most is games use C++, but in this case for Twitter isn't a game, then where is it being used? 아, 보통 백이라고요? So normally in backend. Yeah, where is C++ used in web? Don't you guys question about that? Or maybe you guys are programmers and you already understand, but is that like the backend to receive the data etc? 이거 어려워 개념이. Programming I think is like the hardest concept to understand. I can never be a programmer. 개념이 너무 어려워. 내 생각에는 역대급 어려운 개념인 것 같아. 프로그래밍 자체가. Oh my god, no noob Blake. I read C++ doesn't use garbage collector as garbage calculator. I was like, dude, why are you dissing a freaking calculator? Could be used in their Android app development. So when they are saying that they're used in C++, Java, Scala, and Ruby, I thought Ruby was backend. So maybe some part of Twitter is still using Ruby and some part of Twitter is still using C++. 그 정도는 하도 이거를 많이, 그 얘기를 많이 해서 그 정도는 이해를 했어요. 기특하죠. 기특하죠. 감사합니다. The biggest reason in performance C and C++ compilers are the most well optimized. 취직을 해야 기획자라고 해주실래요? 취직 안 하고 기획자라고 하면 누가 들으면 욕할 것 같아요. So where then do you guys think C++ is used in Twitter? Just a broadcast. It doesn't have to be like 100% right, but I think it'd be nice to understand for those who are maybe learning about programming or learning about different language how it's going to be used. Oh. Answer. 타다. 그래가지고 그러면은 시풀풀이 트위터에서는 어떻게 적용이 됐는지 궁금하네요. 대충. Their network infrastructure. What does that mean? 이건 알 수가 없는 거예요? Maybe they started some backend in C++ and moved on to Java and then Scala? Oh. Ah, so understanding where each language is being used is also somewhat technically high quality information data that might not be known. So for someone to figure out for someone to clone Twitter, it must take a lot of knowledge then to understand how it's being created. So the reason why I didn't want to click on, that being said, the reason why I didn't want to look into how this was made was because it gets way too confusing, guys. So oh, dude, this is the BTS concert. Holy cow. Oh, my One-Us Oparder. Oh, shoot, I'm getting distracted. Okay, sorry. I was just like watching this. 아, 씨, 이거 너무 재밌어가지고. I do Android development and you can use C++ in some parts to increase the performance in some part. Wow, that sounds so confusing. But with Kotlin nowadays, they can just use Kotlin. I mean, just the white and dark mode are super confusing to me from design to code. It doubled the work for one product. Ah. Rolling my eyes, being like, I don't know if I'm understanding. 내가 이걸 이해하고 있는지도 잘 모르겠네. So anyways, let's continue. So currently we are going to be looking at the React one, cause Twitter is just so attention grabbing that I know you guys want me to just look at Twitter, but guys, honestly, I just want to look at what other people are saying and like stare at what people are saying. So, for this one, I don't know if I can even read this, guys. Like, what the fudge is going on here? Yeah, we'll maybe take a look at an easier one. So that being said, continuing, which I should also get some water. Should I go get some water now or come back after this to get water? Because I'm kind of thirsty. I realize I haven't drank anything or eaten anything since 1. Today, I think I will hopefully end stream around 10 or 11 so that I could eat something because I haven't eaten anything. So, yeah. Let me go get some water, by the way. And maybe I'll go get some food. I know. And all the funding, by the way, is going to completely go to Lost Ark. Because, like, what the heck? So, it's already awful that I'm losing so much. By the way, my tax, they only took, I mean, I shouldn't say only, because I should thank them, but I think it wasn't that much. I thought I spent a lot of money on stream, but I guess they didn't accept some of my money. So, oh well, too bad. I'll just work harder, guys, right? Anyways, that being said, let's continue on. And my nails are killing me. So, if you guys are gonna donate to me in cash so that it's all secretive and that people don't know about like where the monies are coming from. Has it been 47 minutes yet? I have no clue what's happening in 47 minutes. I got 5 minutes for my mission? Oh, my mission is okay. You guys are so funny. I can't focus these days. Guys, should we... So, can I just talk about something really random? I mean, we're talking about programming, by the way, but I was reading this article about, you know, I've been taking a break, so I've been doing a lot of reading. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I hate reading, and I've been reading stuff. But I was reading about the way to succeed, and they say that if you want to succeed, you shouldn't focus on too much. So then I was like, dude, maybe it's time to give up on either stock or programming content. So I had that. I've been always thinking about taking a break from one or the other one, but I know that if I take a break, like it's hard because for me, I feel like if I want to get a job after streaming, like keeping this would be ideal since I wanted to be a project manager. And for me to have the opportunity to be in control, quote control, guys, I have the quotation mark. This would be a very great opportunity to learn how to work together as a team. However, that also being said, since programming isn't my number one, it's not like my mother tongue language, it's really hard for me to even start a content. So, but anyways, that's a little side thing that was going on through my brain while I was taking a break from streaming. 저는 지금은 풀타임 스트리머로 지금 일을 하고 있는데요. 사실 쉽지 않죠. 근데 외국에서 일할 그 스펙은 되는데 하기 싫어서 요즘은 한국에서 취직을 할까도 고민을 하고 있긴 한데 고민입니다. 왜냐면 여기서 일을 하면은 너무 다양한 사람들을 만나게 되면서 이게 없는 스트레스가 생기고 그래서 해야 되나 싶기도 하고. Anyways, let's continue with this. So I know I have 5 minutes, but we'll continue. So where are we? So this is actually a function that they're using. Okay, well, like my computer is effing slow. I'm trying to or I guess they made it into a constant of handle activity for self and blah blah blah. Don't mind the background noise, by the way. What is this? Oh, so they're removing the URL for this one. And they're actually using the Twitter API here, it seems. Right? This is calling the Twitter API. 아, 여러분, 그 부검은 신경 쓰지 말아주시는데요? 그 제가 퀘스트가 있어가지고 REST API라는 건 removing. So this Quest API? Thank you, Nightmare. I'll do that after this.
First, Gene Ree. Feels good, man.
So this is using different API. 그래서 데이터를 제거한다라는 느낌으로 무언가 서버에 요청하는 거. So this is calling. So this part is basically, this is unlike unretweet function. This is like and retweet, and they're using Axios API. HTTP 요청을 해주는 library. So this is the library. Is this a famous library? 이거 되게 유명한, 많이 자주 Axios famous. 유명하구나 이게 in React. So everyone who programs in React knows about this API. 거의 기본인 거네요. Secretary Not 2, I made it in time to sing my lullaby. One of the best HTTP fetch library. It's the fetch도 많이 쓰는데 Axios도 많이 쓴다. So I have to also understand how this library works. Wait, so correct me if I'm wrong. This is me fetching the Twitter API. Right? It's not. Yeah. So where is it connecting Twitter? Where is... So they imported this and then 어디서 트위터랑 연동이 돼 있는 거지? 그러면? 그냥 이렇게 이거를 쓰고 이렇게 부르면 되는 건가? The URL itself is the connection. What is returned is from the... What? 연동이라기보다 HTTP 요청 자체가 단타라서 URL에 보시면 process env라고 환경 변수가 있어요. 거기에 주소를 써놓고 변수를 저장한 다음에 해당... Why do you guys do this as a living? 이런 거 왜 해요? 이거 재밌어? Is this fun? Why are you guys having fun learning about this? This is headache. This is not fun. I don't think this is fun. Why do you, what? 이게 왜 재밌는 거지? 여러분들의 뇌를 한번 파악해보는 것도 재밌을 것 같긴 해. I think for me to like investigate your brain would be very interesting. So okay, so this gets the URL, right, guys? And then this gets the username. I've seen this syntax, the $, and then this like bracket thingamabobby. What's interesting is that they're using Twitch ID here, though. Where is it coming from? 여기인가? That is the URL. 세션이라는 게 또 있는데 또 있어? use로 시작해서 use parameter. You set the variable and then use it to get the function. You guys are so smart. Do you guys make a lot of money? I can see why programmers get lots of money, guys. As a normal human being, I don't think I can do this. What's await? Wow. 세션이라는 게 또 있고 use로 시작하는 게 react hook이거든요. 그래서 사람마다 각각 정보 있잖아요. 그 정보를 URL이랑 조합해서 요청하면 해당 유저의 트윗 정보를 주는 거라고. So this area is actually for 잠깐만. This part. This thingamabobbers. Because it's going through and getting the tweets. So from the username, because this is the typical username URL. So if I were to click on Plummy's thingamabobby, what? It's 나니? 잠깐만. URL/tweet get tweet. get tweet이 아닌데? get tweet. How do you get tweet? get tweet. 응? So I have to go through here and see network. Oh, because we're fetching it, and the Axion is like another freaking like a better version of fetching the data. Where the fudge is fetch? Where's fetch? Fetch. And then refresh. Holy cow! So which one would it be? Ah, so here the 404s would be a different status, the HTTP status that you guys were talking about. Oh, it's actually kind of making sense. It's kind of interesting. And then probably like these type of fetch would be the get tweet username, Twitter ID, my ID. I wonder why they have my ID though. Because this is the user's ID. And then this would be a random user's ID. Tweet. So, let's continue. Wow. 이게 클론 코딩이에요. 이거 직접 코딩한 것보다 클론으로 보고 있긴 한데. And then this is for liking it. So for they get the post. How do you like it though? And then increase the count +1. Ah, this is how you do it. Ah. Ooh. Ah, and this is to unlike. Oh. Whoa. No, it's kind of making sense. So here to delete it, you want to unretweet is basically deleting the tweet from your username. So for instance, let's say I was going to retweet Valorant's whatever thingamabobby is. I click on it. And then I retweet it. But then to unretweet, I click and unretweet it. Which does this. It removes it from my post in my user ID. From the tweet ID. And then for this one would be the unlike, where we're minusing one the count. I wonder why this would be false though. And then for the retweet, we're posting it by using the URL of my URL and then adding the same post. And then this was the SVG image that you guys were talking about. So this would be basically the image file for the like, retweet, and comment. So I'm guessing these. Like, retweet, comment. Oh! What's interesting is that they don't have a comment section. And they don't have a post section. Maybe it's below here. Ah, this is the tweet that's being created. And then this is styling. Profile heading, header, heading tweet. User image. 그치. Oh, 아닌가? What is this? Is just styling though. Self like, tweet, like counts. Night nightmare. 부트스트랩이라고 트위터가? 이거는 그거예요. 그거 그냥 클론이라서 정확히 이거 아닐 수도 있어요. 이거 보고 얘기하는 거였었으면. Updating hash map. What is hash map? Ah. So basically this guy created an easier version of Twitter. So whatever Twitter is using here, I feel like it's much easier, unless they have an easier way of doing this. 띠로리. Headache, right? So, any other area that we want to look into for this? Twitter. Any other function that interests me? Actually, this what's happening is pretty interesting, but I don't think he has it in his clone, because... Or does he? Yeah, he has the who to follow. Because I think that's also... Now, this area is definitely using the... Oh, 봐봐. Ooh. It seems that this one is using some type of data analytical, big data, blah blah blah, those fancy stuff. And the fact that they're knowing that I'm in Wisconsin is definitely scary, but this one would be definitely interesting. Probably using the data from my chat to figure this out, which is crazy, but interesting. So like, congratulations, Jungkook would be nice. Whoa! Congratulations. So. Oh, Left and Right is his music video? Oh, he had a music out with Charlie Puth? I did not know this. Oh, he was a solo artist. I don't think I mentioned Wisconsin on my Twitter though. So I think it does it by location. Cause since they were like, dude, you have a new location. See, and then we're talking about NFL, and look, the NFL. Oh, what's payment canceled? This is insulting. Why would PayPal do this? I have been a member for 20 years. What? What? They just closed this? What? What is this? PayPal says a policy update proposing levying a 2,500 fine for sending. Misinformation contained incorrect information? 뭔 소리야? What? Oh shoot, sorry. Twitter is just so addicting, guys. Hey Twitter, she's actually in Nebraska. Oh, Nebraska, guys. Recently, yeah. So. They're planning to add an edit for Twitter? Tweets? I hate it when they just talk about tweets. What is this going on? Policy update threatened penalty of 2,500 for each violation. What? Oh. Any stock interns out there wanna update me on this news? Thanks. Does anybody know about this? Hello. They have been debating the edit function. Oh, yeah, that's actually been going on since I like started Twitter, which was like, I have no clue, like 10 years ago. So Wow, their stock price dropped a lot. Ah, I need to focus. Spreading misinformation? Wait, how do you spread misinformation using PayPal? What? 아, 진짜, 잠깐만. like, this is kind of question. What is going on? This is why I'm not on Twitter. It's just so addicting. You can create a fake fundraiser? Guys, welcome to Jinrico. We are creating a fundraising, so feel free to, submit some money. Dude, you can see Lost Ark. Holy cow. It's all for the good of young and beautiful kids out there. If anyone's interested on supporting the Really? That's crazy. I didn't know about this. Okay, sorry. So anyways, to conclude my Twitter clone, it's hard. I'll go back to learning React. 다시 리액트 공부하는 걸로 가가지고 일단 기초적인 거를 많이 배워야 되는 게 중요할 것 같아. 근데 물론 제가 개발자로 이제 미래를 꿈꾸는 건 아니고 기획자로 생각을 해가지고 언어 자체를 잘 써야 된다나 이런 거는 딱히는 없긴 한데 그래도 이제 제가 프로젝트를 하나 팀이랑 그러니까 시청자들이랑 하나 개발을 하고 싶어가지고 뭐 한 것도 있긴 하지만 그러기 위해서는 제가 리액트를 어느 정도 알아야 사람들이 트롤을 하는지 안 하는지를 알 수 있어가지고 리액트를 이제 공부를 좀 더 하고 하면서 이제 프로젝트 아이디에이션 좀 해가지고 재밌는 프로젝트 하나 개발을 해봅시다. Using PayPal as a means to end to profit off of misinformation? Oh. Isn't that a good thing though if they're fining 2,500 for those who are doing those stupid things? Or am I totally not understanding the situation? Anyways, let's go back. Let's become a master. I'll work better on figuring out how to understand clones. What I was planning on doing is searching for other clones out there, but I think for me to understand this in general is taking so long. I hate understanding. Reading other people's program language was definitely not easy. But it was fun. I got to learn a lot, I think, from this. So let's move on. 그런 거는 근데 벌써 많아요. 그래가지고 저는 개발하게 될 거면은 사실 해놓은 게 하나 있긴 한데 제가 그거를 너무 이제 어렸을 때 개발한 제가 개발은 않았지만 이제 시청자들이랑 개발한 프로젝트라서 너무 힘들게 고생을 한 나머지 다시는 하고 싶진 않아서 사실은 Poor homeless teachers? Oh. Well, we'll leave it that. What? I still don't see why it's bad though. Maybe I'm just not understanding. But if they're using PayPal to make profit off of misinformation, aka like fake fundraisers, like that shouldn't happen. Well, that's true. Uh, uh, uh. So people don't think it's bad to use PayPal to make or use the method of PayPal to. Oh, I could see if company becomes involved like that, then yeah, I guess how are they going to decipher if it is misinformation unless someone's gonna report it? But so what's really bad, I think, about U.S. I don't know why we're talking about this. So we'll be going back to React, but so come on. Where were we last time? Does anybody remember where we got off of here? I think we did JSX expression. I think we finished this. No, wait, did we? Wait, can I not go on until I've completed it? Oh, I can skip it. Okay, let me like skip this. Oh shoot. Run solution. Solution. F you! Uh Wait, I have a login information. That might work if I log in. Log in. Yes, I will log in. So that I have to go through this. What was my... Sorry, I'll read everyone's comment related to this. But... Oops. What's my... Guys, though you know what's good? I'm on top of things. Oh, perfect! I logged in. A smart choice of me to log in so that we could continue this. But do they have a dark mode? I'm surprised. Oh, there you go. Oh, that was killing my eyes too. So. Some people are worried about implementation, others about precedent. And of course, the liars that use them to collect money are just unhappy about not being able to scam people. Yeah. Someone who got scammed probably sued PayPal, so PayPal has to try threatening to fine. Oh. Yeah. Like, why would they sue the company, man? This is why starting a business sucks. Like, how are you gonna satisfy both customers, both end of the customers? That's why it's important to have just one customer, guys. It's just nonsense. I honestly think it's nonsense for them to be like trying to be in control over everything. So, anyways, we'll continue this. We'll do more of this story after. And we'll put some music on. Guys, can I be honest? It's like past my bedtime, so I'm getting really tired. I'm trying, but it's not easy, and I don't like programming, so it's not helping. 하여튼 페이팔 같은 경우는 참 근데 뭐든 내로남불인 것 같아. 저게 내 일이 아니니까는 아유 뭘 저렇게 고생을 하냐 하면서도 내가 만약에 막상 당하면은 저렇게 뭐라도 파인이 있으면은 또 좋고 인생은 참 어려운 것 같아. React definitely on top of Lost Ark? React? Really? React is made from Lost Ark? 그래서 저는 정치 하시는 분들이 뭐 물론 욕을 많이 먹긴 하지만 되게 대단한 것 같아요. 저 같았으면 정치를 절대 못했어요. 저는 되게 이 마음이 여려서 띠로리 이런 말 하면은 안 믿을 것 같다만 나름 마음이 여려서 절대 안 할 것 같아요. We found the answer to our Twitter question? Where? How? Oh, I should also change the title. But I think for next week, I'll work a bit better on doing the how do you design and then look through what other people wrote, look at the program itself and figure out like maybe the key component that they should be using. It's kind of what I wanted to do, but I don't have a great structure, so maybe I could work with a programmer to kind of talk it through. But why is Lost Ark keep showing? I don't like that, man. Don't try to... There you go. So yeah, of course there isn't straightforward answer to programming, but I think it will definitely help out with college students trying to figure out how to develop a program. So if I could try to come up with some ideas beforehand and maybe work with a programmer on this, I think it will come out to be a great result. So let's see. What are we doing? Oh, learning. This is not study with me. Wait, what was the exclamation like notification on answers for this? The way you approach your courses are very enjoyable. Oh, nice. Should I forget what it was? 그래서 제가 다음 주에는 그러니까 이런 식으로 콘텐츠를 계속 진행하면 좋을 것 같아서 maybe what I will do is ask my interns in the terminal channel hey guys, I want to figure out how this website was designed and upload one, and then maybe you guys can come up with a couple of materials that's related to it and I can use it for the upcoming stream. Would be ideal. But if not, I will have to look over my own time, but I don't know how. So if you guys can help me, that would be great for you guys to do that, and we will be all happy. So for next week, I think let's try Zillow again. So I want to redo the content that I did before. So next week we'll try doing the same thing that I want to talk about, doing Zillow, and then I won't edit it, I will just put up the raw video related to it on YouTube, so maybe we'll see how people are gonna talk about. I need to cut down on editing time. I hate editing. I mean, I like it, but at the same time, it's kind of like icky. So, that's what I have planned for the programming stream. Actually, the programming content, I had trouble thinking about what I wanted to do, but actually someone like me who doesn't want to be a programmer but wants to be a PM, I think this type of content would also help. So if you guys can help me with that, that'll be great. Any help is always appreciated from you guys, as much as yeah. 그래서 하여튼 제가 그 디코 채널이 있어요. 그래가지고 제 생각에는 매주 웹사이트 하나를 미리 제가 방송에서 공개를 하고 그거에 관련된 개발 방법이나 써야 됐던 클래스들 이런 거를 저한테 조금 미리 알려주시면은 제가 그거를 리뷰하는 거나 그런 쪽으로 이제 질문을 생각을 해봐가지고 유튜브 컨텐츠로 제작을 가능할 것 같아요. 그래서 제 생각에는 한국에서는 잘 모르겠지만 미국에서는 이제 이런 쪽으로 해가지고 어떻게 웹사이트가 개발이 됐는지 그런 질문들을 많이 한다고 하니까 그런 식으로 컨텐츠 제작해도 도움이 많이 될 것 같아요. 그러니까 유튜브 컨텐츠 제작에서 제일 중요한 게 나한테서 재미를 보이거나 유익하거나 둘 중에 하나인데 저희는 이제 유익함과 재미를 동시에 한번 잡아보자. 두 마리 토끼 you know? 그래서 Nice English tag. I come and see Chinese. What's up, man? You missed the part that I explained it in English. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Does that YouTube code work, right? Yeah. So that's ideal. Yeah, I guess we're speaking Chinese. 나 북경 요리 안 먹은 지 깼는데. 난 진짜 나는 코스트코에서 그렇게 한국 음식도 많이 나오는지 몰랐어요. Anyways, intro to components. ASMR. From now on, most of the JSX you will write will be encapsulated, contained. Inside, 니 꺼져! Hey, don't be rude, man. It's not Chinese. How many? Thanks, Natu. So, the reason why I banned you was I gave you a... I was being sarcastic when you mentioned Chinese, and I was like, well, you know, like, no. And I've clearly stated in my intro page that I'm not Chinese. So, the fact that you have, first of all, been very racist, and second of all, been trying to be rude to other peers, gave you a second strike, and the third strike is the fact that you are being very rude to the streamer, made you be banned from my channel. So if you want to get unbanned, please give me like a legit reason. So you better have to apply to my company Jinrico again. And yeah, if that doesn't work, I'm sorry guys, but you did not make it to my company. So hopefully one day you'll realize how racist you could be and how you could understand not to be one. So yeah. 토플 80점 맞았어요. 축하드립니다. 축하. 토플 다시 저는 한 번도 본 적이 없는데 보면은 저도 점수 잘 안 나올 것 같아요. 요즘 영어도 안 되고 한국어도 안 되고 큰일 났어요. 그래서 만화책 읽고 있는데 재밌더라고. 여러분 만화책 강추합니다. So anyways, most of the JSX you will write will be encapsulated inside the component. So the short definition, React component is a function that returns one React element which describes how a section of the user interface should be. 요즘 만화책 하나 만화를 하나 추천드릴게요. 제가 지금 밤새 봤어요. 제가 요즘 텐션이 업된 것도 많이 회복을 많이 하고 왔는데 만화가 재밌었어. 스파이 패밀리라고 꼭 보세요, 여러분. 스파이 패밀리 강추. Very good managing skill. Oh, thank you, Tenga. I've learned to manage human beings. Well, technically not human beings. I'm still working on managing human beings, which are you guys. But I've managed to learn how to deal with dogs. Not even dogs. You guys don't even represent being a dog. You guys are like trolls. What are like the worst definition of what is a way I could define someone that's worse than trolls? Like devil, but like something more disgusting. Did I call them slaves? But they don't work for me. You know what I mean? Like not you guys. You guys are human beings. Just call them chat. But they're worse than chat, you know? So. Slaves are human beings. That's true. Anyways, let's continue. Longer definition. 아, 그거 봤다고요? 아, 그거 아니야, 나네. 피넛. 꼭 보세요, 여러분. 진짜 나 그거 코스프레 할까 지금 고민하고 있었어요. 내가 진짜 코스프레를 요즘 재밌더라고. 왜 사람들이 코스 하는지 알 것 같아. 그냥 그랬다고. Anyways, so the longer definition. So wait, React component is a function that returns one React element. 그거는 코스가 아니잖아. 개빡침. 급진지. 그거는 코스플레이가 아니고요. 그거는 그냥 벌칙인데요. Which describes how the section of the user interface should look. Guys, let's take a 5-minute break. My brain's not working. Guys, I haven't had... Okay, so can I be honest with you guys? The reason why I couldn't stream for the past couple of days is I've been going to bed at 9 p.m. My schedules are completely messed up. It's not Korean time, nor US time. I must be in Europe. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, and I've had caffeine, but it's not helping out. So, yeah, it's almost to my bedtime, and I could feel it because I'm kind of tired. Like today, I really wanted to, like stream for a long time because I haven't been streaming with you guys, so I haven't been able to talk to you guys and, you know, like catch up with my stream life and everything. But I don't know. So 제가 최근에 잠을 되게 일찍 잤어요. 미국에 오고 나서. 그러니까 몸이 되게 안 좋았었어요. 내가 like yesterday after, you know what was shocking? I got 14 hours of sleep yesterday because I was just so tired. Which is unusual. So either I've been getting better, like my body is being healthier, I'm not sure, but after my harp stream I had a really bad migraine. I don't know what's causing this bad migraine, but I had a really bad migraine, and so I was like, I need to sleep. I didn't even get to remove my makeup, and so I ended up just going to bed. So falling asleep at 3 a.m. because I had to stop taking my meds. Oh no! What meds were you taking? That's awful. I'm sorry. I hope there's a way for you to feel better about that. So, anyways, let's continue reading. I just needed like a way for me to describe. So, I heard caffeine helps you with migraines though, but I don't think that's true. Oh. So a React component is a function that returns one React element, then returned element can have many children, as we've seen in the previous chapter. So the component allows you to split your UI into individual reusable pieces. And then this lets you think about each piece of your UI in isolation, making it easier to debug. A React component is a template. Ooh. Children? Nani? Ooh. Why is that Nani? So the React component is a template or a blueprint that lets you describe a section of the UI, for example, footer. Oh! Here's an example. So I just make it into a component. This is important part then. And then once defined, this footer can be used as the same way as the Java file with JSX. And then upper camel case component. You may have noticed that we call the function footer then the footer. Oh, upper and lower. Ah. So you need to do uppercase. Okay. JavaScript하고 HTML 원래 따로 존재하는 동시상용의 리액트에서 맞아요. 저게 그래서 되게 좋다고 하던데. 왜? learning curve가 왜? Why? What about learning curve? Wait, why is this white? Create a hero component that represents an H1 with the text, "Welcome to our supermarket," followed by a paragraph with the text, "Start shopping." 뭘 하라고? Hero component. So we're creating a hero component. 이거를 만들라는 소리겠지? 아, 아닌데. That's not a component. How did we make component? We just mentioned it. So we're doing a function generate. Hero. Capital is also important. And then we will be returning a text of that represents H1, and with the "Welcome to our supermarket" 하고 잠깐만 paragraph P. 나 좀 똑띠한데? Start shopping. 네! 아! 에! 오? 왜? 했잖아. 아, do I have to put the... 이것도 해야 되나? const root는 pre-render. Oh, it does it for me here. I don't have to do it. 왜 안 되는 거야? Why? 망님 오랜만입니다. 잘 지내셨나요? 아, 잠깐만요. 지금 눈사람. Sorry guys, give me like 5 more minutes. I'm fighting Snowball. Give me a second, please. Ah, shizzle. Oh my god, this is taking so long. 제가 지금 잠깐 잠깐 해야 될 게 있거든요. Guys, sorry. I just quickly have to do this. I didn't get to do it for today because it follows the freaking 저기 그 이상한 타임. So 잠깐만요. 눈사람 놀이만 할게요. 이게 북미 What? I'm addicted? 아니야, 이거는 addicted는 아니고 이거 시간 제한이 있어가지고 어쩔 수 없이 이제 이렇게 해야 돼서. 오빠쥬! 오! Did you guys see that? Double kill. Moving. 아이! Can we just get over with this? I don't think this is gonna even survive. I also do it at work sometimes. I know! Don't you guys do this? Dude, also the fact that like this is time-based, you have to do it. How do you get more oh, what? No. It is programming, it's just taking a while. I got hit one! 야, 너 너무한 거 아니야? 이거 안 되니? Holy cow, I'm dying! Oh, we won! Hooray! What do you mean? No? At least I was honest with you. Okay, we're back. Okay, the game ended. We won. Type easy peasy? Okay, easy peasy said by Papa Taco. I totally agree with you. Like, I'm gonna be so much better off programming now because I just played a game of Snowball Fight. Hey, at least I was honest, you know? I could have just been like, dude, I'm programming. I'm thinking right now. Like, can you guys stop talking to me? Because I have to think, right? So, at least I was being honest. Anyways, I'm done with this today. Shh, Jolly, can you post a quick thing about the PayPal issue going on today? Hey, I'm up to date. Random question, is this still golf season in Wisconsin? Are you visiting Wisconsin? Cause kinda is. My mom played par 3 today. The weather wasn't that bad. Oh, well you must have not been lurking. Cause we were having a very deep conversation about that. Just use vanilla JS and play Lost Ark. Can you stop? Hey, shh. Chat doesn't need to know that I'm playing Lost Ark. Can you develop a program where they think that I'm playing Lost Ark? Oh, no, sorry, vice versa. They don't think that I'm playing Lost Ark. Chat's stupid. They know everything. Wait, so why isn't this working? I've done exactly what they've told me to, but it's giving me this error. Why are you giving me an error, guys? 왜 어디서가 문제가? Oh, you know why? Because I forgot the most common mistake, Jinri. 이거를 까먹었쥬. 룰이 있는데 리액트에서는 return되는 element가 한 개여야 된다고? 그게 무슨 소리예요? Guys, like I said, I always play a little trick on you guys. I pretend to not know, but I actually do know. Get it? 아, 아까도 그렇게 두 개가 나눠지니까 근데 안 그러면 묶어서 해야 된다고? Okay. Also, guys, let me go get some water. I'm thirsty. And if I could get something quickly, something to eat. I'll be eating while doing this. 먹으면서 Holy shizzle, it's almost my bedtime. 먹으면서 하기 위해서 잠깐 한 5분만 먹고 좀 가지고 올게요. 2층에서. 살짝 졸리기 시작했어. 망했어. Does my BRB screen work? I've been becoming an old lady. Don't ask me. 요즘 할머니 다 돼갔나 봐. Anyways, I'll be back, guys. Watch my cheese. Here, I'll put my cheese right here. You guys can have streamer cheese. 와 미쳤어. Oh my god, I'm so tired. 와. 아 망했어. 너무 졸린데? 어떡하지? 아 망했네. 어. 음.
Jinri will give us Jinri.
구독 감사합니다. Guys, let me chew my food. I don't like talking with my my food in my mouth. Thank you. Sorry, I should have done this, but I have food and I don't want to talk. That's why I could never do 뭐지? 먹방 stream. Kinda also cringy. Really? So why do people watch them? If they don't talk. What's also sad is if I do mukbang and there's no thing to react to from chat, then there's really nothing to say. Guys, I thought of a present for my brother's birthday. You guys want to see it? Oh, really? But they have commentators on the side while watching the competitive eaters though, right? 요거. I'm buying my brother a gaming monitor. But I'm debating between the LG and Samsung for the wide monitor. I think it was this one that I was thinking of buying. Oh, really? Wow, editing on this would be fun. Wow. What is XU and BUT? What? Wow, this is only $272. Yeah, this is the one that was they were talking about. Wow, it's three. Would anyone want to spend $3,000 on a monitor? What's Thank you. 어떡하지? Guys, I'm so tired right now. Holy cow. I'm like falling asleep while eating. It's awful. This is so bad. 뭐지? 왜 이러지? 아, 너무 졸립다. Let's go back to this. I don't even have the appetite. Oh my god. I think I'm about to die. 아니요? 안 느껴요. 못 느껴요. 그냥 너무 졸립다? 근데 내가 원래는 이렇게까지 일찍 자는 사람이 아닌데 너무 어떡하지? 아, 그런 것도 있어요? So I guess we'll try to continue. 그런 건 모르겠어요. So previous lesson we used JSX to render the hero component. Here's how React knows that this is a component rather than element. Ah, so uppercase is component. Lowercase is an element. So what's the difference? Oh shoot, you asked me the question. 너무 피곤하면 쉬라고요? 안 돼. 여태까지 계속 쉬었어요. 여태까지 하도 쉬어서 지금도 쉬면은 방송한 것 같은 생각이 안 들어서 열심히 해야 돼. 내 성격이 좀 문제 있는 것 같아. So here's a glimpse of how your application will look in the future. Component. Well, what's the difference? Reaction component is a function that returns a React element. So what does this mean? So it's a mix of component. 그치, 다 component. Capital. Do you suspect there's a bug in the nav bar? then you only have to look in the navbar component. 아, this is component. 여기 안에 있는 걸? That's it. Just like with elements, you can use a self-closing syntax for components that do not have any children. Ah, so if there's no children, you can write just log space slash this. Ooh. So JSX to React.create element. As usual, when you write JSX, it gets converted to React.create element calls. Let's see what that looks like for components. Wow, I still don't understand the difference between component and element. 이 차이가 뭐지? I guess, but at the same time, I don't know how you could phrase it any easier than how it's being phrased right now. Beware of the infinite loops. So it's easier to create infinite loops when you're getting started with React. For example, this code will make an infinite loop that will crash your browser. Why? Wait, how is this an infinite loop though? 이거는 또 왜 infinite? So we're creating a function that creates an element button continuously? So you'd end up with a function button that keeps calling itself. How do you make a button? By making a button which makes a button which makes a button. So this part makes a button. So for the button function, you don't need to create a component. Instead, just stick with an element. Return button executes this function. So I guess be careful with the infinite loops. So let's get started. Import React from React. So navbar component using React DOM and React.create element render the navbar component into the DOM. So how do we approach this? We are import React from React. So we're using the React function navbar. Render the navbar into DOM. 뭐지? Suddenly I have to do here, but I'm not sure what this to do is supposed to do. What? What happens if I run? Oh, so I have to render the H3 and the paragraph. 여기인데 do not modify. So we're not modifying this function, we're modifying something here. So how do you render though? But it returned. So we're doing a constant root equals document.query selector and then to do. 참나. So how do you render to DOM? Using app? Cause here's a glimpse of how your application, it's a mix of app navbar. 그냥 이러면 안 돼? navbar space slash app. Does this work? Do I need to put parentheses? Because that's doing DOM. The first part of JSX tag determines the type of the React element. Capitalized types indicate that the JSX tag refers to a React component. And then a React component is a function that returns a React element. Function returns element. So if we put this, we're returning a function element. So should work. 아닌가? Next. Run. 근데 app is not 앱은 어디서 define 하는 거지? So 잠깐만. Why do I think it's this? 아니네. 응? Can't I just call nav? 아니면? What if it's 그냥 이건가? Run. 아니? But how do you render though? Let's see what that looks like in component. This get converted to this. Go, same thing. So I don't have to do conversion. How do you render? Render 어떻게 한대? You said to use uppercase. Here's how it's component. We just rendered component to the do. We just use JSX. 그래? So what I return. I give up. Oh. Oops, sorry guys. Wait, why are you guys seeing black screen? Why didn't anyone tell me? 안돼. Did you guys miss the whole thing? Where did you guys start missing? What? So going back to before What I've tried is to do just nav bar, but it seems like that wasn't working, so I must be using something else. And they were saying that it's in the past history, but I lost it. I don't know how to review my previous thing other than the last one. So what could be the answer? Get hints. Are you passing a reference of the function or calling it? 뭔 소리야 이건? 야씨! 뭔 소릴까? What do you think they're trying to say? Are you trying to reference it? 사실 이제 점점 제 sleep time이 와가지고 they have the worst hints. I'm so lost. Do you guys know the answer? 이거 어떻게 하는지 아세요? 답은 알려주세요. Don't tell me the answer. It's $5 for you to give me the answer. But even the lesson that we've done just now isn't telling me. 뭐지? I wanna look at the previous one. Oh, I don't think it's this one. 잠깐만. Sorry guys. 이거를 해야 되나? So maybe I have to create a route. 이 부분. 이거를 해야 될 것 같은데. Ah, thank you. I think that was what. Guys, my room is always so cold. So we created a constant called root. Ah! 여기에 dot render hero navbar. Capitalize N because it's a component. See, it was just this code that I didn't know but I'm still getting confused with the root here. What is root? I guess I should have used this. Create this document and render. Ah, this rendering thing is confusing. 이 렌더이라는 개념이 되게 어려운 것 같아. 도저히 1도 뭔 소린지 모르겠네. 오잉? This is not the main website. Oh, sorry, I just... Can I just share you guys some interesting thing? I suddenly got sidetracked because I was trying to do... I don't know, guys. My brain's not working right now. But what's really funny was I suddenly got to see my... Oh, 잠깐만. No, my YouTube channel for my code, and I saw my solving kernel IDE had 408 views. Why? You guys like interesting things, man. So, thank you, WSY. Well, my brain's not working. I'm so sorry. You've been trying to learn React. Oh, copyright is probably because I must have played some random song. Trying to learn React, but too old for this. You are never too old. How old are you? Copyrighted things are forbidden fruit? What? Talk about copyright. I hate copyright. HTML parsing. Parsing 뭐예요? Dividing? Like parsing? 그 다음에 DOM rendering, CSS parsing, CSS rendering, render tree, JS parsing 실행, 리플로, repaint. I googled kernel IDE and your two videos are literally front page. What? No way. It's probably because you watch me. I'm old enough to have been doing VB script and JavaScript in the 90s? Oh shoot, okay. Don't get into web dev? Oh. JS 읽어서 코드를 그러니까 왜 변환시키냐고. 어? 왜 너네가 변환을 너 멋대로 하냐고. 아, 이해하려고? 아, 그렇게 변환이라고? 코딩이라는 거는 참 대단한 것 같아. 이거를 잘하는 사람들은 참 멋진 것 같아. 그러니까 브라우저마다도 달라가지고 그거를 다 일일이 알아서 자동으로 바꿔주는 게 프레임워크구나. 겁나 쩌다. Guys, what should I do? I'm so tired. Oh my god, what should I do? I am drinking caffeinated supplement. 커피숍 가서 훈수한다고? 벌써 훈수 잘하고 계시는데 커피숍까지 가셔야 돼요? So, one component per file. An app built with React will have multiple components. Best practice is to define one component per file so that you can find it later on. There are exceptions to this, but don't worry about them for now. It's recommended that the name of the file matches the name of the component. For example, footer.js. We know this. Because we've seen in different React, they create a different file for every JS. I don't know why, I always thought it was a pain in the neck, but I guess it's a one way of organizing, which is a big advantage for React. And probably would apply to React Native later on. So the index.js is the main entry point of your app. This is most important, which is also called app.js. So you define components and other files and then use them in the index. So the other .js file that we've been seeing. So my main homepage is created using JS files. I'm thinking I'm yawning. Just want to slap my face and try to make me wake up. I'm just really tired. Holy cow! I'm so sorry. I'm just continue. Sorry. Yeah. One component per file makes it easier to work with other developers. If you are working on a component, you know someone else probably won't be. Reducing. So maybe you guys can divide, saying, hey, I'll work on the footer, you work on the header, I'll work on like blah blah blah, you work on blah blah blah, and divide up the work. You're a quality assistant? What is the QA? QA, quality assure? What is the A for QA? And I worked at QA. Quality assurance. That's why assistance. Where did assistance come from? Thank you guys. Tester. Thank you. Thank you. So how do QA apply in software? How do you test? Professional tester. Yeah. I was in the QA for engineering, but anyways, let's continue. Example, let's see how we can do that by having two files, the footer.js and index.js. The footer.js file defines the footer component. That sounds funny. Stop making me laugh. You're not making me focused. Okay. So the footer component is this. Much easier. So to return the HTML type text, you must actually write in the return and create a component, a function component every time you're using a JS file. I'm guessing. Notice that how this file will export default the footer component. Yeah. This is required for us to able to use the footer component in other files. So we can use this footer in the function app by calling it, but then we have to create a route connecting to the footer.js file. I got it. So root is... What is root here? What is document.query selector? So they're selecting the root here. Why? What is that? I just break stuff professionally? Damn, I'm so jealous. Is there using the JUnit? I don't think so. Hi, I found a bug, but I can't find how to reproduce it. What? What's BDD? Did you know BDD is a famous League of Legends mid laner player? Behavior driven design. What? What is that? So you check the behavior of your design? What? I've never heard of that. Hi, Tenchi. 도움에 왜 노드가 있고 왜... we learned about this, Jinri. The root is like the bottom. So every time you want to use it, do we have to create a root for everything? Or is this section always needed when we're rendering and calling a different component? Basically, unit testing emulates what a user can do, sometimes emulating keyboard. Oh, really? Oh. Always name my export. Name it footer, just not just the function. 몰라. 그런 상위 그런 순서가 있어? 죄송해요. 너 순서가 있는지 몰랐어요. Unit testing is a very interesting subject in itself if you're not familiar with it. Are you recommending me to learn unit testing? 근데 왜 여기서는 위에 거를 다 가지고 오라고 할까요? You guys love seeing me study? Oh, really? Do you guys recommend unit testing? 맞아. 리액트 하나만 되니까 전체적인 루트로 렌더 위에서부터 그냥 쫙 렌더링하면 그게 아래로 다 된다는 거구나. Hey, how many of you guys are programming? Programmer. Guys, by the way, in my programming code YouTube page, can I just say 한별초님 쉿. Do you guys have any good myth of programmers? Seems like a couple of programmers really like that content. Someone actually mentioned there was a comment related to smoking. So if anyone's interested in giving me some ideas of what myth there are, we're also going to have other content up there, but don't lie! Are you serious? Automated testing? That's crazy. Dude, I heard cybersecurity makes a lot of money. No, anyways, let's continue this. So we want to create a hero component in hero.js that returns the following. So we first have to define this. So let's define this, guys. Are you guys excited? So the first thing is we're probably copying and pasting this, and then we're gonna probably indent it. Then we're gonna create a function. But because Jinri forgot how to create a function, we're gonna do something called copy and paste import. Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted to copy and paste. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're going to do this part. We're gonna copy it, and then we're gonna paste it. And we're going to indent this along with this. And we are going to close this statement by putting a slash in between and closing the bracket and a sweat. And then another bracket. So what this is doing, guys, is you're exporting the default function. We're not gonna name, we are going to name it footers. Wait, are we naming, no, we're gonna name it hero.js, which is just gonna be hero with the parentheses. And then we'll be smart and then delete this. Now we are then going to return the class title, which basically is this. And then we're gonna render it in the DOM from the index.js. So we're gonna go back here and we are going to call an app. Which is, so we're gonna call, we're gonna first import hero from ./hero.js quote parentheses, and then we're gonna create a function called app because that's what they're wanting me to do. We're gonna return the hero. And we are going to close this and close the statement. Why are you giving me an error? And then we are going to call from the root. So we're gonna create root of document.query selector. Because we're gonna have to start it from the top. Dot render slash app. And if I run this, it fails because I have an error here. So I guess I have to create another hero. There's a... Oh, fudge. What am I doing? Am I stupid? There you go. There's a hero. What's that song? Oh shoot, what is that song? Is that Hero by like Beyonce? This is React. Then we're on chapter 7. Oh, Mariah Carey, thank you. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Sorry, I missed your conversation. Was there anything important that I should be knowing about this? What? I also automated testing, primarily UI testing? What is UI testing? You're a manager? Oh, dude. I get paid entirely too much to I mean, here's the thing, billing. If you're getting paid too much, you could share a little loan to this streamer who's not getting paid to stream. So there's option down there called donation, and if you're more than willing to share the excess money that you are earning, feel free to put it in my wallet. So yeah, we do have a law. We do have this thing called 10% of your paycheck is being put into my company called Jinri Co. So, oh, you already spent a few hundred on streamers this month? Well, you didn't spend it on me. What about me? You don't come to my stream, man! What the fudge? How do I know if you're gonna come back? Anyways, wait, why is this target container is not a Doom element? Target container? What the fuck is a target container? 뭐지? 왜 안 되지? Why isn't that working? Oh, why? Because I don't think I need to create a constant select. You spent all your money on XQC? What jungle? What the heck? Me so confused. Did you export? I thought I exported it! Export the component. 했잖아! That's export component. Then what? Did you export it as a default export? Yeah! Did you import it from... Oh, did I export it? Export 했잖아. As default. And then I imported it. Did I spell it wrong? 아닌데, capital H. Maybe I don't. 왜 안 될까? Do I need two hero? Create root is having an error. Constantly. I will just create this document. Query selector. Root. Did I? Is there create root 있잖아. 도움에서 불렀고. 그다음에 root. 그래서 render the app. 왜 안 되는 건데? Target container is not a DOM element. DOM element. Why are you not a DOM element? 갑자기 여긴 또 error 생겼어. Suddenly there's error. 뭐지? Why? Why are you having an error? HTML 페이지인데? 왜 안 될까? Why isn't it not working? GG. Look at the create root. Yeah, why are you having an error? create root. 그대로잖아. React Doom client라며. Why? This is index.js. Look at the create root part. I'm looking at it and there's an error. But you know what's ironic? Is that this was what was given. 이건 됐어. Hello? What's the function? 왜 안 될까? Ah, so I have to call it react dash root? 이거라고? Ah, cause the root name is this in the HTML? Wow! Nice. That will cost you $5. Multiple components. Create a button component in. So knowing this is important. So create a button component in button.js. And then with the text with returns a button element with the text button text. Jinri, I've noticed that your line of code performance has severely degraded. I think we might need to explore a performance improvement plan. What the fudge? Hey, it's cause you guys don't pay me enough. If you guys were to pay me, of course then I'd be hardworking. But no. No. I don't see. I am like you guys at work. You guys go to boss. I love you guys. I love the fact that you guys are all together into one thing and you guys are like, no, what? Okay, so we're gonna create a button element and we're gonna import it. So let's see what's in index. So they do have a root. Oh, this time it does it for me. So it did call the DOM. Doom. And then... oh, do not modify. So we're not modifying this part. So we gotta export default. What does the default do here? This will be a deep button. And then we'll call it a function. And we will name it button. Wait, but maybe for this one I don't need the default, guys. And the purpose of this will be that it will return button button text. Anya? Why are you not working? I thought this was it. Sorry, maybe this is not the return. So we did the first part. So, but we haven't imported it. Now, next we'll create a link component in the link function. So we will cut Guys, what does this default do? Is it okay to put default every time? And then returns an A element called link text. Oh, sorry. I think the key is you have to find some niche within programming that is creative and doesn't annoy you. I've never used React because I'm scared it will annoy me. I just generate my own HTML JS manually. Oh, what is annoying for you in React? Default makes it so you don't have to use a named import. What? Wait. Named? What is named import? Sorry, what are you guys talking about? This isn't just chatting Asian girl chat. What the fudge? This is Asian girl chat. What are you talking about? What do you think this is? This is not like college programming study channel. And that's what you're expecting. Well, screw you. You're at a wrong stream. I'll carve off some time on my calendar next week to ensure that we get some deliverables to the customer. Who the fudge my customer, huh? My customer. study channel 아닙니다. Wait, Flexi, what is the named import? Otherwise, you would have to specify the name of the item. But I'm already specifying button. Isn't that specified? Gosh. Like I always question, why do you guys enjoy programming? 언어 뭐냐고요? React입니다. So if you have another file you want to import your button into, you have another file. Yeah. Like here? You could do import button from button.js. That's a named import. Ah. Uh-huh. But then what if it's not? What if... Okay, then give me an example when if I don't use default, then what happens? You have to have an export from your button that's named. Oh, okay. 아, 기다리세요. 우리 지금 거기 안 갔거든요. 제발 먼저 앞서가지 마세요. 지금 왜 디폴트에 대해서 이해하고 있어요. 잠시 뇌도 내려놨어요. 나 졸려 뒤지겠어요. If you have a default export, you can do import button and it will use the default export. Okay. But then what if you don't have the default? Then what happens? 언어가 시청자 120명이 넘다니 진리님 대단해요. 그 교수님이라기보단 이 남자들의 심리라는 이해를 못하는 여성을 돕고 싶은 게 남자들의 심리입니다. 이 아리따운 여자분께서 프로그래밍을 하는데 더럽게 이해를 못하고 이해가 안 돼요. 꾸꾸루 핑퐁 이러고 있으면 얼마나 도와주고 싶겠어요. 이게 바로 스트리머의 컨텐츠 제작. So anyways, if you don't have the default JS, will be confused and break. Then JS will be just 쿠쿠카카. So can I just say every time I have a different separate JS file, it's safer to use default every time to not cause an issue. Period. You know, I have a week off of work coming up. I think I will learn to code. You have inspired me. Congratulations, JM! You may have multiple export. Like if you have one JS file that has 10 different buttons, what the fudge? Ah, so let's say here I have, let's say I want a pink button. So if I want a pink, 이렇게? 그러니까 correct me if I'm wrong, but default is here. If there's only one function that I want to take out from the JS file, however, if I have multiple buttons, then I don't use default. 그러니까 진짜 Jerry so smart though. 오케이, 나 이해했어. 디폴트가 만약에 그 기존에 있는 JS 파일 안에 내가 펑션 하나밖에 없는데 그 펑션이 겁나 길어. 그러면은 그때는 그냥 디폴트 그 하나 있는 펑션만 부른다 하는데, 내가 만약에 버튼을 다양한 버튼을 만들고 싶어, 뭐 핑크색 버튼, 초록색 버튼, 뭐 노란색 버튼 이렇게 만들고 싶다 하면은 거기에 디폴트를 못하죠. 왜냐면은 내가 핑크 버튼을 쓰고 싶을 때도 있고 뭐 노란색 버튼을 쓰고 싶을 때. 진짜 진이 졸라 똑똑해. 어떡하지? I'm so smart. Guys, that will be $5 of Jinri smartness. 핑크 버튼 버튼. And this is called Business 101. 여러분, 저의 똑똑함에 5,000원 후원 받겠습니다. 저도 먹고 살아야 되잖아요, 여러분. 개발자들 돈 많이 버는 거 아니까 여러분 5,000원 정도는 후원해주시면은 제가 맛있는 커피를 마시고 으쌰으쌰 열심히 다음 주에도 열심히 프로그램을 할 테니까 5,000원 후원을 받으니까 아래 투네이션 투입 둘 다 있고요. 페이팔 다양한 것도 있습니다. 후원 부탁드려요. 딸락딸락. I have to do this once a while, guys. Like I said, I don't earn money, and 20% of my epic money goes to US epic. 진짜. Where's my swear word beep button? Good investment? Oh. Sorry, boss, I'm broke, but you're a programmer. Hey, programmers equal rich. You will be earning money coding? Hey, I will never be a coder. If I become a coder, you can make fun of me for the rest of my life. 내 진짜 프로그래머가 되잖아요? 진짜 내 손에 장을 진다. Wait, what's the expression? Similar expression to Koreans 장을 진다. Wait, really? 30% goes to US military? I'm a programmer in school? You're in school? Oh man. I don't talk to babies. 잠깐만, 버튼하고 from I wanna import both. And then here, I don't think I'll be returning null, am I? Create. Render 2 consecutive buttons followed by one link inside the app component. God, I don't think here I'm supposed to be returning a null. 여기 안에 내가 null 자체를 return하는 게 아니라 맞아. 그 있잖아. 언어를 배울 때도 막 나는 배고파해서 우리는 그냥 배고파라고 말을 할 수 있지만은 한국어를 처음 배울 때도 우리는 꼭 나는을 붙이는 게 이해도가 쉬우니까는 붙이는 것 같이 언어도 똑같이 생각해야 돼요. 그러니까 언어 좀 한다고 이 초보자한테 그렇게 기대를 하지 마세요, 선생님. 이 기대치가 너무 높아서 내가 조금 힘드네. What's a joke? Oh, that was a joke of 30% goes to military? F you. Guys, this year, I want to do lots of donation to charity. To a charity I trust. Because I don't like the fact that my money is being spent it on somewhere that I have no clue where. Like, my own money. Not in general where the money goes. Of course, in general, it goes to healthcare. It goes to military. It goes to homeless. But what if they're just stealing my money to buy some more weed, huh? Wait, is that possible? But anyways. I don't know, I was just being sarcastic. I just don't like my taxes leaving. So here for the function, I'm going to return. 제가 그 한국 분들한테는 이해가 안 되겠지만 제가 이번에 세금에 오질나게 뜯겼거든요. 그래서 사실 조금 제정신이 아니라서 2 buttons 1 link 이해해 주시길 바라고. 미국 세금은 양아치. 한국보다 더 많이 뜯긴 것 같아. 그러니까 한국에서 내는 것보다 더 많이 뜯길 것 같아. 아, 나 진짜 진짜 양아치 새끼들. 지네들이 내가 진짜 얼마나 내 투수 돈을 어이씨 졸라게 열심히 뺏었는데 그거를 또 20% 지네들이 가져가는 거 말이 돼. 말이 돼요, 말이 돼. 내가 돈 많이 벌면 이해가 안 가. 내가 돈을 막 그렇게 많이 버는 것도 아니에요. 뭐지? 그냥 초기 연봉이라고 해야 되나? 엔트리 레벨 연봉? 정도? 살짝 위? 했는데 이 새끼들이요? 그걸 다 가져가? 니네들이 방송 매일 해봐! I hate 고나. So, wait, what? Wait, what? January's tax goes to my salary? F you, man. Why you? 근데 저는 늘 이렇게 말했던 게 이 자영업이라는 게 저는 방송을 쉬잖아요? 그거 자체가 수익성이 떨어져요. 수익이 떨어져요. 왜냐면은 제 기존 뭐 커스터머 이제 손님들이라고 하거나 하여튼 그렇게 보거나 아니면 우리 투자자들 돈 많이 도내를 해주시는 투자자님께서도 안 올 가능성이 높아. 저를 사랑해서 봐주시는 우리 투수님들한테는 제가 큰 절을 내지만 이제 가능성이 안 볼 수도 있다. 그럼 이제 저는 큰일 나는 거죠. 근데 회사 출퇴근을 한다? 하루는 내가 대충 해도 돼. 티가 안 나. 나 하나 안 한다고 회사가 티가 나요? 그러면은 여러분은 참 좋은 회사에 다니고 있습니다. 근데 웬만하면은 출근 한번 그냥 오늘은 좀 웹툰 좀 보다가 뭐 진리 TV나 좀 보다가 트위치 좀 보다가 에휴 뭐 한 10%만 일하고 끝내지 이러면 티가 안 나. Anyway, so say we've got a component called greet. Oh, we're now doing props. Called greet user that says welcome Sam or welcome Alex. As you can see, we need to make it say welcome and then the username. Let's start by writing a basic hard-coded version of this component. So we're doing welcome user, and then I'm missing there, gotta change to user. This component greet user now displays welcome user. Instead of rendering greet user, we can render greet user equals Sam, where Sam is the attribute user. And so, oh my god, the 방금 완전 I just made complete connection from Twitter, where we just learned about using API. So here, if we want the user to be any user type in Twitter, user, we can do the $sign and then the thingy-mabobby, the curly bracket, and then user.id. Then it'll become welcome stuff, right? Or was that far beyond wrong? 이게 아까 우리 트위터랑 연동을 시키자면은 이렇게 딱 유저를 지금은 쌤이라는 딱 특징 한 명의 유저를 썼지만 내가 만약에 트위터 API를 받아오면은 거기에 user.id를 여기에 대입을 해가지고 welcome 해서 그 유저 아이디를 이제 딱 이 착착착 You know? 아 진짜 어떡하냐. 아, I'm so smart. 아. Guys, what should I do? I think I'm prepared to become a developer. So props to the rescue. Instead of rendering greet user, we can use a da-da-da. Now we can read this. User equals Sam as an object. User is Sam. So you can have different users. So instead, oh, that's why they call it prop. 저 머리 지진하면은 방송에서 이러고 있어요. 제 수많은 프로그래밍 방송에서 그런 모습 자주 나와요. 제가 프로그래밍 정말 싫어하거든요. 아, 나 이해하는 거 자체가 싫어. Guys, has it been 25 minutes yet? I think we need a 25-minute break. Oh, sorry. Oh, 5-minute break because we're doing semi-Pomodoro style learning. Ah, so you can name it like Joe or Lost Ark here. They just named it props. So it's not a component variable. It's just a variable that whatever we can name. Just show. I'm not playing game. OMG, not to. Do you want to bet $5 effing? If I'm not playing anything, both hands up. If I'm not playing Lost Ark, you owe me a tier 3 sub. Next to sub, you do tier 3. If not, I'll tier 3 gift the sub to you. Huh? No, 얼마나, I was so focused on doing my freaking React tutorial and making perfect connection. And you think I'm playing Lost Ark? Actually, I was thinking about ending stream and playing Lost Ark. What the fuck? I have hands both up, man! I have both my hands up. Oh, by the way, guys don't like normal human being. I'm using my superpower, Art F4. Normal human being don't like the women's high decibel because it just pierces in the ear. So I'll try my best. So not to. Hey, do you want to go with the bed or not? 아, 나 안 하고 있었죠. 나 진짜 안 하고 있었어. 나 억울하다고. 이씨. Just forced quit. What the heck? With one click? Hey, not even one click. Ah, give me 5. Okay, let's do 5-minute break, guys. Guys, so how's life? Okay. You guys trust me, right? How's your life? Maybe you guys enjoy watching me because my decibel is pretty low. But then at the same time, it doesn't sound very cute. So. Wait, Brad, you went to TwitchCon? And you didn't tell me this? You've written like 3 lines. What are you working on? An essay? Oh, you guys are lame. Lamos? You didn't get to see Brett? Wow, he must have not wanted to see you. Actually, I should have gone. Don't mention TwitchCon. TwitchCon is a banned word until next year. Because I did not even realize how amazing like one of my favorite girls Lost Ark streamer Noodle was there. And I didn't know until like I was watching her YouTube page and she's like, I'm going to TwitchCon. I was like, okay. So it sucks. By the way, I'll be sending out gifts this weekend for those who were at my New York meetup. And for those who were at TwitchCon, raise your hand. Like, you have to verify that you were at TwitchCon, because technically you were probably going there to see me, but I was being a biatch who didn't make it to TwitchCon. So, yeah. please give me your address and everything, and I'll be sending you guys my sticker, my name card, and my pen, and what's my other goodies that I made? Is that all that I made this so far? Yeah. I was thinking about handing out you guys my golf ball, but that's too precious. I can't give it up. But I didn't give you a sticker though. That would be kind of scary. You need to make lanyard for badge holder. Oh, dude, I have lanyard. Okay, so for the New York meetup that I had last year. Oh my god, that's been a year, guys. But for last year, I was planning on giving you guys like a lanyard and a name tag, but guess what? I ordered it from Amazon and it came on the day I left New York. So I have it with me here. I think it's somewhere. Oh look, my mic is here. 기다리는 거리에서 그대 모습. Oh 뭐야? Oh, it died. Yeah, go write your sensitive information on Discord. 생각해. And send chat 10%. Yeah. Give me 10% dollar. 10% dollar는 뭐야? 잃을 수 없었던. Okay, let's continue, guys. So we're doing Sam. As you see, the attribute we passed is now inside the object that the greet user function receives as a first argument. So we can use an expression to render the user's name. So then user equal Sam would render welcome Sam, and then user da 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 da. So you have to do it prop dot user. Okay. So the following JSX code gets transformed into this. Greet user equals Sam, ID is 2. So I have to, I guess, create this too. So fix the shopping cart component such that it displays X number of items in your item, where X is the count. So I had to do... What are they using as a component though? 시시님 안녕하세요. 코딩 하냐고요? 그러게요. 제가 왜 하고 있는지 모르겠네요. Nice hat. I went to 노래방. Really? If you na 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 clap your hand. 뭐더라? What's the song? If you na 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 clap your hand. 이거는 리액트 튜토리얼 리액트 언어 하고 있거든요. 이걸로 이제 웹사이트 기본적인 웹사이트를 만들 수가 있고 되게 간편하는 프레임워크 언어는 아니에요. 이게 자바스크립트랑 HTML을 쉽게 만들어주는 프레임워크라서 이거를 이제 많은 사람들이 사용해요. 그래가지고 코딩에 막 엄청난 자신감이 없다는 사람들이 대부분 이걸 많이 쓰더라고요. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hand. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hand. If you're happy and you know it, and I really don't wanna do it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hand. Guys, I'll just be Halloween for Halloween. I don't have anything else. So, shopping cart. Return. I want return props.div. I want to return shop. Dot. 도시대? Why you not work? Rendering content for shopping cart count equal to 5. Expected items to be similar text to 5 items in your. What the fuck? You said oh. 되부지 마. shit. 응? 응? 왜 안 되니? 괜찮아. 뭐지? Here, what is the prop? I'm wondering where you define props though. Count to what? But it's count on user. They're using this. So I just put prop. Ah, okay. Me entiendo. 아닌데? 뭘까? 왜 안 될까? 왜 안 될까? Why isn't it not working? Ah. It can be whatever you want. It's just variable name. You have to do something with props though. Props is variable containing the data structure. 이건가? Oh. But this kind of doesn't make sense. Anything that goes in here. Well, why I don't understand is how come there is count here, but how do they know that there's count in the next to render area? 여기 왜 갑자기 카운트가 생기고 그거에 렌더가 되는 걸까? Guys. It's weird. Maybe the example is just so straightforward, but I think when I'm actually programming this will not come to my mind. Jinri so sad. I think I lost my mind, guys. But I want to finish this, guys. We have wait. The free one is up to episode 9. Guys, it's only up to episode 9, and then the other one is paid for like $300. So I think we'll just do up to episode 9 and then start learning React Native. Does that sound good to you guys? Hey chat, are you guys sleeping? 여러분 자고 있죠? 응? 여러분 막 게임하고 있지? 나도 게임하고 싶다. Are you guys playing games? Hey, who's playing Lost Ark? I wanna play Lost Ark. 단타하고 있어요? 난 Lost Ark. Damn. Just got home from San Diego. Where did everyone go? Did you guys miss me? Who was sad that I didn't go to San Diego? It's kind of 답정너. It's a forced answer. Good first answer. Forced answer. Good. Next year I will definitely go. No matter what happens. 멍 때린다. 망 때린다요. Guys. Who wants to see more? Why am I focusing? Oh, you know what I have that's interesting? 머리 위로요? 제 혼이 빠져나가나봐. Guys, I think my life my lifespan is falling out. Come back. Hey guys, don't you guys want to see another week of React? If so, then I have to end cause it's only up to 9 and this is some like weird project. So I of course they provided this amazing thing, but I am highly unlikely to spend money on it. So if you want to see another week of React, I think it's a perfect time to end stream. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on that? Or we could continue this. Of course, Jinri is much happier to continue. I would love to continue this. More than happy to continue. By the way, my LA trip, hopefully I can go on the week of like the 1st. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is ideal. And then I am coming back for my weekend with my family, and I'm leaving on the 7th. So I have 4 more weeks, guys. And in that 4 weeks, I'm trying to incorporate an LA trip, Purdue trip, and a Chicago trip. I give so many mixed messages. New York trip? Oh my god, I wish I could. Actually, this week I'm going to New York. And then next week I'm going to Purdue. The thing is, because I haven't gotten to see Mia, and it really sucked, because I bailed out on my meetup with her in Korea, and I basically bailed out on her. Oh yeah, Chicago. I mean, I want to go to New York, but that would mean I would have to go during my yeah, I actually rested too much in my house. You guys talked about me? What the fuck? Yeah, you guys didn't get to see how small my face is. Oh, you guys didn't get to see how I looked in real life. Wait, I think Joe's going to go to New York. I want to see if he's going. Maybe I'll be like, hey, can I like hang out with you? See if he can be my IRL streamer friend. But we'll have to see. Anyways, let's continue. So what we're going to do is we're going to fix the nav bar component such that it renders. Oh, is he going to Texas? Did you get to talk to him? Yeah, I think he's going to go see OTK and peeps. So he's like flying everywhere. Let's see. But yeah, we're gonna fix the nav bar. So a div with the message. We're gonna create a div with the message in the nav bar. Welcome X, where the X is the user's full name. So we're gonna return. So it's going to actually have multiple texts, isn't it? So we are going to. How do you do multiple text? Do we learn about having multiple text? Ah, wait, I understand. So here would be prop. So first we are going to then return. I don't think you can return. The prop can be string or even an array or an object. But if we're going to render 2, I would have to create 2 divs. Ah. Cause they want full name. Full name. Ah, and this is 이건가? I should go to Ms. Kip's room. Yeah, you go tell him that. Why don't you donate to him your $200 to get him to know about Jinri TV? Learning React? Not sure I can believe what I'm seeing. It's disgusting. Hi, Jetty. Wow, it's very hard. You're stuck in Phoenix? Why? Props for the hard work. Then I don't know. I don't understand this. So I guess. But then, delayed and missed connection to. Oh, ew. That's why I should have just gone straight to Chicago. Much easier. ID. Why is this not working? Notification ID. 어떻게 만들었냐? Start. That's what I did. Props, yeah. 아, 모르겠다. Well, they booked you a free room? Are you staying in Phoenix then for a day? Lots of flights delayed. I just got back from. Oh, really? Oh no, I was just thinking. I was like, why is this not working? Notifications in array? So, how do you do array? 이건가? 5 a.m. It would have been better going to Chicago, right? Jinri Sabi, Jinri, it's not working. I hate this. It's too hard for me. I don't know what the answer is. So what am I supposed to do? You. 아, 뭘까? So, if it's an array, which wasn't even taught here, or maybe it did and I totally missed it. So, how do you use an array here? Oh, does it? Because it's doing it by air. They're putting the air pressure up through my ear. Yeah. And then makes it puffy. So it goes up. I think it's such a great development. So if there's no air in my like paw thingy, then it's screwed. But okay, I understand. I wonder if you do then. 이건가? Happy Columbus Day! Hope you guys had fun. What is not defined? I don't have ID is not defined. Okay, so it's not reading ID. So length. No, they call it a different name. Indigenous people. Ah, like this? 어떻게 할까? SOS, SOS, I need help, SOS. The thing is that they can't. So they want me to learn the fact that props can be string or even an array. So this is an array, but I don't know how to do it. Something dot length? Hey. Are you sure it's something dot length? Why isn't it telling me? You can get the account from dot length. That's what I've tried, no? I hate programming. Why isn't it not working? 한국 분이냐고요? 아니야? 아닌데요. Wait, so why did Columbus get cancelled? So why are they calling it Columbus? 개발자인데요. 아니요, 개발자 아니에요. 저한테 개발자라고 하는 말 제일 불편합니다. 왜 안 될까? My camera hides the exceptions? Oh, screw the exceptions. Just kidding. It's saying object are not valid as a React child. Object with key. If you meant to render a collection of child, use an array. 그러니까. 그래, pnavbar. What is air buzzer? Where are you gonna use React? You don't need to see the error, you can just see me. I wanna create a website. There's nowhere to put me, guys. I think he was an active slave trader. Columbus? Like the Columbus that I know who found America? He was a slave trader? Yeah, it's for the next project. Wait, so... Okay, for this one, can you guys just tell me the answer? My brain's not working. Wait, but did Columbus really... 잠깐만, 나 갑자기 궁금해졌어. Columbus. This Christopher Columbus. Trigger? Slave. Ah. Oh, wow. Columbus direct? What the? Oh. So they're changing it to indigenous people? So why is he getting so famous though? But he's just... 뭐지? How did they discover this later? Can they also change the First Amendment while they're changing Columbus Day? Of the right for people... 뭐냐? The 5 rights? Freedom! The 5 freedom. In my stream, can we stop the freedom of speech? We need some of these trollers to stop their freedom of speech, man. Or we could add freedom of me swearing at you if you come to my channel, like sabotaging. Should be included in the amendment. That'd be a funny amendment. That would actually be a funny amendment, guys. They'd be like coming to my stream and they'd be like, "It's America!" And be like, "Screw you, I've added a freaking amendment in like whatever how many amendments out there." And it's called freedom of screw you, I am not gonna give you any more freedom. If that was my chat rule. Freedom of speech or me just like sabotaging you guys. Guys, so what would this be? Like, I'm not understanding. Maybe I could render arrays. How do you render array? That's already covered by freedom of speech? Yeah, well, I don't know. That's... I don't want to say that it's dumb, but I feel like their 5 freedoms are just so vague. I could be sitting here and like complaining, oh my god, my hair is just so messy from this, and I don't like my hairstyle, but like I could just be talking crap about like really mean things and I could just yell out, but it's freedom of speech. Like all the racist, hurtful comments out there, that's even possible. Like I could call all my Asians like, "You're Asian, so you better be smart at math," which is also like a racist comment. But oh,
I'm only here for the headwear.
Thank you, Thunder Trunk, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. 아냐 너 사비시. 아냐 짱대쭈 피너츠. Wait, so why is it okay? So I don't know what this boundaries are. Error boundaries. So maybe we'll like take a look at it. So the problem is, how do we deal with props? Actually, I want to render arrays in React. Chak, you know. So here they're using map, but I don't think we are taught map, so I don't think we can use map though. And we just need to do like we just need the length of the array though. So it's just that lengthened. So it's just that array, that length. 네? 드랍선이 뭐 떴어요? What the fudge? I don't want to create a QR. 아마 로스트아크 때 된 것 같아요. So here they're also using maps. So map would be an ideal thing to use. But if we are not using map, how do we just see? It's just length. This dot prop dot orders. 왜 안 될까? 와, 미치겠네. 잠깐만. What if I did this? No? Yeah. Here you guys did it. Here. How about if not using map though? I don't want to use map. What if map is not being used? You want like this? Nope. I think it's something wrong here. Did I spell something wrong? It has to be the spelling guide. Notifications. Notification. Oops. Okay, that's all. Screw this. I don't know it. I don't know it. Tidori. Why is it not working? 공부방 아닙니다. 그냥 혼자 생쇼하는 방입니다. Streaming is dropping out for me? Why? Hey chat, should we just play a game? This is not liking me. 여러분, 너무 어려운 거를 제가 하고 있나봐요. 이건 답 알려주면 안 될까? Can you guys just tell me the answer for this? Did I say that? Oh my god, and I made it. Delete Light 7. This? Anya, I don't say that, man. This is needed travel because I started a section here and then I need to end this section here. OMG! It's number 101. Read the error message instead of ignoring red. Dude, what the fuck? The error is debug failure. Did not expect JSX closing fragment. It's because when they put a parentheses. So I'm 100%, I feel like it's in this area, so they're not reading the length. It should technically be reading length, but it's not doing anything. Well, I don't know how to fix it. And these hints are not helping, and the code isn't helping either. That's true. I mean, if I delete this, of course it'd be like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, it worked, man. What's kind of funny is that... Oh, okay, never mind. Or I could cheat and be like, you got 2. Wait! 제발, please. You guys are dumb. It's all you guys' fault. How did no one catch that? Just kidding. That was all my fault. How did we not catch that? Okay, the fact that that color was red completely threw us off. I can't see the question. The question has been on there for the past freaking 35 minutes. Kuro. So who's the one who said to read the red line? Can you come out? Can I make fun of you? Let me scroll up to be like the one who said, read the red line, for God's sake. What? How's that helping? I forgot a freaking notification. How's the error telling me to read the red line, huh? 와, 대박이다. This is why programming sucks. Dark mode? This is dark mode, man. I don't know why the text isn't dark mode, so. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Okay, well, Nice job, guys, on catching the error. So next is button 1. Fix the button component such that renders the button with class. So we want a small button, a large button, and medium button. So how do you do with class? Fix the button component such that it renders the button. Can I just make fun of my chat for a sec? For Liquid, can I make fun of you? Is that okay? Well, duh! Of course I'm using prompts. I've been doing that for the past freaking hour. You think I won't know that? What you been doing for the past freaking hour? Huh? Watching some Oya Booba Unnies? Focus, please! Focus! Okay, I'm losing my mind, guys. Okay, I need to stop, like, mouthing at you guys. So there's lots of Booba Unnies, and do you want me to introduce you guys to some of them? So, the first one I wanted to do was props dot. So it's class this time. Oh my god, I think I'm so tired. That button size on the corner looks like boob size. It's like small, large, get it? I want to do size, right? That's all I have to do though. That's the text that they want. But they also want the class. So I must have it equal to... Is that how it's supposed to be? I also want the class to be this, and maybe the text to be that? Class name for button size, expected undefined to equal button dash small. So is this not how you would get the size? Class name! Cause it's JSX. If? 졸려. Return if your size is small, then you suck. If your size is medium, it's okay. If your size is large, oh yeah. Hey. 졸려. She's so tired. Roasting interns is a time-honored tradition. It's not just class small. It's class equals button equals small. Also, why does the button have to be effing small? You know? Like, why can't you be a freaking big button? You know? No inner text? I think we need the inner text though. This one is getting harder. So for the prop size, it's going to return small. So then I wonder if I can do return if class name equal btn small then bts is small. Eh. 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 This is React and I'm stuck. I wonder how you do a if statement though. I don't know if this is like the right if statement, the right way of doing if statement. Cause this class name will be defined in the class. 와 진짜 어려운데 이거? Am I okay? Of course I'm okay. What kind of question is that? Guys, let's take a 5-minute break. Why is it so hard? Is programming always hard? Do you guys feel very happy when you get something minor correct in your programming? Guys, tomorrow it's gonna be something exactly like this, but it's K-pop. Holy cow. Tomorrow K-pop is also gonna be like... I kinda understand why. You know how it takes so long for programmers to develop something. I've been doing this for... Of course I played a game earlier, but that was only, what, 3 hours? And I started the stream. So it's been 4 hours doing programming. And here I am being like, why? No wonder people smoke. No wonder programmers smoke. How long? Been a month. And not every day, it's been always on Mondays. So it's hard. Yeah, give me some slack, guys. Yeah, I understand caffeine and nicotine. It's been so long since I sat down and code for real. Oh, really? Programming is so hard, but you get lots of money. I took 2 programming classes in college. Hey, it's not bad for a non-programmer to learn this far, right? 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 Guys, can I tell you something funny? I had to download the Chromecast thingy, the remote work thingy-mabobby. Because it's so... I don't have Photoshop on this computer. Yeah, I think I'm happy that I quit smoking too. I mean, I wasn't a big smoker either, but every time I drink, it was smoking. Life. But it's good that it's good to quit. So if anyone's smoking, do not smoke. Yeah, I was a social smoker too. That's why I always say I'm a drunk smoker. I smoked only when I was with my friends, my smoker friends, but all my friends were smokers. And we always drank together, so... Yeah, every time I drank, they always went out to smoke, and I followed them along, and I was like, I'll just... So... But then we quit that. I've done cigars too. Cigar wasn't my type. It was hard. But cigarette, I've done lots of hookah. Hookah's my favorite. Yeah. So anyways, should we start ending? The button thing is so hard. I didn't even get to eat my food. Yeah, I heard hookah's worse, so I try not to do it often. Let's call it a day for today. I think I got a good 7 hours of stream. I'll try to do this every day. So yeah, it's Lost Ark time. Just kidding. I have to go edit, guys. I have lots of K-pop shenanigans to do. I have two on the list. I do wanna... Oh. No, I was just joking! No, I just, no, don't donate! Just kidding, donate. But thank you so much. Wait, thank you, Natu. I'm trolling too. Thank you for trolling. You made me happy. Yay! Natu's money is going to Lost Ark. Natu's money. I will buy new clothes for my holy night. It's going to look very pretty. I got another skin worth $50. Hooray! Hooray! No, but seriously, I wasn't playing, but the whole time I was like, I should have been playing. Thank you for trolling. Actually, that made my day. I needed some trolls. I hate programming. I don't know why you guys program. I don't know why you guys do this for a living, man. Oh yeah. Guess what, Natu? You forgot to check the Lost Ark thing? How dare you? I heard they got t-shirt and no one got me the t-shirt. Are you guys really my interns? How can you guys forget my t-shirt? My Mokoko t-shirt, guys! Trolling on programming day is okay. Yeah. I also... What's Big Green Dude? Oh, it's salad. I didn't get to eat. I wasn't that hungry. I'll probably drink some wine with my mom. I haven't seen my mom in a while. So. I know! And no one got me the shirt! Oh shoot! Ah, my legs! My legs! My legs! Oh shoot! Ah! Hey! Oh, it's tension. Guys, I'm just in a bad mood. Natu, it's not your fault. I just get furious. My life is furious. How to make Jinri mad? Make her program. You can get one for yourself? What the fudge? What does that mean? So, guys, we can vote. We'll get end stream, or we can play Lost Ark. The other part of programming are really very fun and fulfilling. What's the other part? Good thing that heavy discs stopped the lag. Oh yeah. Next year, NA TwitchCon go? Okay, I'll try. I'll work hard. Oh, F you. Next year, I hope to see more people at TwitchCon. I'll definitely go. It's kind of funny because the NA one is like the legit one to go, and like the Amsterdam one is kind of like the scam one to go. I mean, like the Europe one, but I thought it was kind of like the same situation with Sora. Is that I thought I would definitely go to the NA one and then be like, for the Europe one, but I can't believe I went to the Europe one and not the NA one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't know what to expect. I mean, honestly, what tired me the most was I'm actually really sick of seeing human being right now. Only I want to see my friends, cause it's really hard to network. So, I mean, I just recently been having trouble networking with people. So, I just didn't want to go to TwitchCon to do another set of networking and drinking and all that shenanigan. And when I went to Europe, that's what I had to do, and it was very interesting. But luckily in Europe, Sora was with me, so I always had a human being. Like, I always had a friend with me. So if I felt like I was alone, then I could just talk to Sora. But I didn't really have like a partner. Like I had friends, like I had Uni, I had Mia, I had roommates and stuff, but you know, they could do their own thing and stuff. But yeah, so I should have gone to the NA, but I don't know, I'm getting old. And then if you just have like, I'm just so sick of people talking about like all the dramas going on, like talking about A's talking about B and B's having trouble with C, and like you know, like so and so is having this issue and everyone's talking, like people just talk behind their back so much, and I don't want to be sitting there be like, oh, that's the drama. Okay, no, I had lots of things, other things, important things to do, like rest and watch anime and play Lost Ark. Guys, I have to get to Abriel Abrishud hard. So yeah, I mean, for you, maybe drama might be just free content, but I can't even talk to you guys about all the dramas that's going on anyway, so what's the point, right? And I'd rather watch a real life drama than, you know, talk about other people behind their back as well, so. That's a little fun fact about why I didn't go to TwitchCon, but it was a complete mistake. Next time I will go. And by the time I go to the next TwitchCon, hopefully I can become somewhat famous as some random streamer that streams stuff, so that people can watch me more. So, I think we'll end for today. Unless you guys want to see me play Lost Ark. I don't think I'll play Lost Ark tonight. I always say this, and I'm probably going to go. I didn't get to finish Alchemy of Soul, so we have to finish that. I'm so sorry for those who might have waited for me. You guys can finish it off before me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I just don't know when to like start that. Like what time I watched it, because technically it's like really late at nighttime for me in Korea, but that, or like the day for me, but it's not like that, so. Yeah, I am okay. Jolly, can you stop mentioning about the Lost Ark t-shirt? Because I didn't get it and I'm sulking about it. So if you want me to get another sulky thing, either donate $50 or make me mad at you. Actually, guys, please watch Spy Family. That's a great animation. Anyways, let's raid. I'm done for today. So who's buying me the shirt? Who's streaming? Oh, Rococo's streaming! Let's raid to Rococo, guys. Guys, say hi to Rococo for me. Love Rococo. You can buy it? What the fuck? Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow? Yeah, see you guys tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow I'll be doing K-pop content, so yeah. And then tell me if any other streamer that you guys know of is gonna play Lost Ark NA server. Then I'll be like their mommy mokokos. And also, guys, thank you guys for a huge donation. It's like, holy cow, I just came back and you guys are like slapping me with money. Perfect. But don't forget, guys, 20% goes to US tax. So, I love you, America. I am a huge gona for your effing tax, man. It was sarcasm if no one caught that. Have fun at Rococo's channel. She is one of my, like, favorite and one of my initial friend that I met, and she helped me a lot with making my stream big, so definitely support my friend. She has an amazing voice. She has like one of the best voice, better voice than me, doing amazing smart content like me, so I love watching Rococo. So please support her and give her a huge welcome and give her a shout out. So that was all for today. If you guys have any other question, come to my Discord, or else we're done. Thank you guys for donation, and see you guys tomorrow on my K-pop content. I'll look prettier. But yeah, bye!